And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Daniels. Siakam for three. Fires in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And it's Davis penetrating. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Shot to stop the run. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Halliburton. And here's George. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Davis. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball passes to Davis. For three. Siakam pulls down the board. George in the post. Davis on it. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Halliburton against Davis. To the wing on the left. And a two-handed jam!
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's Granger. And he buries his first look.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside for Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Here's George. And he makes it on the layup.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Here's Ball. Still no points. Pass to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's George. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the shot.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Drills it from deep. Davis has got 7 points. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 from Ball. Up again.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Kicks it to George. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Pelicans lead by 3.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Siakam for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 12.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Davis. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Davis. And the step-back jumper is good. 9 points in the game.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Basket counts.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Halliburton against Ball.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. Another one falls for Indiana.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Ball passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
Here's George. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Davis down low, and here's Ingram outside. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 6. Up top ball, defended by Halliburton. Ball no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George drives in. And George with the jam.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. Daniels passes to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pacers trail by 6. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
George outside. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball surveys the floor. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Granger passes to Halliburton. The 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Halliburton's showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the tie. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And again, New Orleans no good. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
George against Davis. George, right side. Takes the three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Davis against George. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Ball. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Halliburton. George feels it out a bit. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Buries it from 3. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. The shake. Daniels left side. 5 to shoot. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on it. Offensive board. Here's West. It's money from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Granger. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Ball against Halliburton. The triple drop.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Siakam left side. Now George. And yes, sir! the wide open J.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Here's Ingram. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Book it!
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
The three ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pacers trail by 8. From deep. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Davis is gone. Only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Outside George. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Now Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Siakam. It falls.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball outside. Siakam there for the rebound. George fires, and he nails it.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It's George on the wing. Can't get the 3. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Ball. Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, and that's jammed by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Ball with the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
The drive by Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Davis missing. And George, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 6.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here is Davis. West with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Davis. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton with the button.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball, no good. Pacers leading by 3. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Davis drives in. Tries again. Davis kicks the ball. From downtown. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Can't blame the defense. Got to give Ball credit for keeping his focus under pressure.
Here's Halliburton. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
George against Ball. George, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Steps back. Ingram passes to Davis. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls it in. Outside, George. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George, here we go. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Ball dishes to Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Here he goes. Rebound, Davis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Halliburton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And David West, the bucket on the assist by Ball. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. Now here is George. Tight defense on him. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball finds Ingram. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Pacers trail by 3. Floats one. Halliburton converts inside. Halliburton's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. George against Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels a screen on Davis. And George kicks to Siakam. Granger passes to Siakam. Back to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's West for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 11 points. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to West. Outside, Ball. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ball to pass to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Drills it from outside.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll return shortly.
To the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, and there's Davis, and it's Davis at the 2 spot. And Davis sends it back. Now here's Davis, 13 points in the game. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Davis dishes to Ingram. Pulls up on the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 2, and he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 6.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Ball. For 3, West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. They now take the lead. 15 points in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
West, that's good.
Ball's got some very fast hands. He will strip it and turn it into a fast break immediately.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's West in the corner. Back to Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
1:36 left to play in the third. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 4. From deep. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Daniels with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
And one once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Such a wide open look. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 23 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 3. George passes to Halliburton. He nails it. We're tied up. Halliburton's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. It's Davis with the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton finds George. Now, here's Siakam. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Ball dishes to West. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets in this one.
Granger against Davis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
West gets the bucket.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Outside, Siakam. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Granger against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Ball fires. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Knocks down the 3.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Granger outside. Outside, Siakam. Granger against Ingram. And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Onto Ball. The 3 goes down.
And And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Up top, Ingram. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Halliburton. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, the slam dunk.
A score in any situation, the high stakes just motivate Ingram. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball sets a screen for Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Halliburton. No good from three. Ball with it. That's in there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it in for a double. This win sets a tremendous...
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Davis. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside Davis. Takes a three. On target from range. Davis has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And the Pacers making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Here's Halliburton. Shot is up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Granger. George, right side. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's George with the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Halliburton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Davis. George scanning the floor. The quick look, no good that time.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Ingram, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's Granger. 3-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 10 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Outside Davis. And he converts the layup. He has 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. 3-on-3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Halliburton. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Granger going inside. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Now here's Davis. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Siakam. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. Ingram with the double team. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Davis hits.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. It's good on the putback. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Ball. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Oh, sweet move. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 10.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George drives in. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. He's off on that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Granger. And there's the drive. The offensive rebound. From downtown. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. 14 points for him. Halliburton's gone 6 of 9 from the field. 18 feet out. Davis against George. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Launches it. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Davis.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
George finds Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
West misses. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 59 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Poke loose. Ingram on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Easy 2 for AD.
Yet this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And Davis with the block. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's West. Nice move. Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Ball right side. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's New Orleans up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Siakam. Offline with a 3. Davis probing. Pass to West. And here's Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Knocks down the 18-footer. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Floats one up. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. No good. Here's George. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Davis against George. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here for the lead. And Indiana misses again. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Ball outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sabonis against Davis to get back on track. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 17 points. Halliburton, the pass to George from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Davis with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
And Sabonis drops them both. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the corner. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 23.
You know, the shot of Halliburton, it's just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. George, rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Now here's Ball. He's got 11, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton finishes in close.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Davis. That one drops for him. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 26. George for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Halliburton's got 30 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly had...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
To tie it up, Sabonis right side. Here's Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 33 points.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Ball. The putback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Ingram. Oh, no good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. George drives in. Oh, he leaves no question.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Pacers trail by 5.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Siakam. Tipped. Ball looks over the floor. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Davis against George. He lets it go. Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana on offense. Yes! Using that window.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easily.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Here's Ingram. Stolen. Outside George. Spins to take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Davis, and he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
George against Davis. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis against George, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
From way back.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a two-guard.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Worthy. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. Stolen by Brunson. For three. Rebound the Lakers. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Nailed from three-point land. Worthy's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Wide open shot is on the money.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Three-pointer, Worthy, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Sinks the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And Worthy's got it here for the Lakers. 4-point game.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to O'Neal. Knocked loose. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Count that one.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kev.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Brunson outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
To the paint. Outside, Kobe. Takes a 3. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. A baseline J, and he connects with the jumper. Worthy's got 12. Worthy's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Worthy kicks to Kobe. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New York leading by 3. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Puts one up from 19. Worthy, no good. Brunson against Worthy. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. And that one's good, Guerin. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New York?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the...
Oh! Kobe with the flush!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Worthy, the pass to Bryant. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Fades away. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Outside Bryant. over Anthony. Here's Shaq. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we finished one half of basketball. Knicks lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got 14.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And finished off by Worthy.
And Kevin, even though they're down, still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Worthy's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Worthy. Takes it inside. O'Neal. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Worthy with a clean look, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson surveying the D. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dive from outside. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson draws the double, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it. He's got 16. And again, New York with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson for 3, buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Brunson, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Worthy, the pass to Kobe. Kobe on the drive. Misses the one-handed jam. And so it's New York. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back right after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with you. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Bryant, it's a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Fires from way outside. Worthy with the bucket. Worthy's got 23.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Reed dishes to Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Johnson buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson fires, and he's got the answer. Brunson issues his response.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Anthony. Now Brunson. Anthony sets the pick for Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
2 minutes remaining in the
Johnson against Brunson. From deep. Doesn't get that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 13. From outside, he drills the 3.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Jalen Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside. So it's the Lakers now. Misses the three. New York leading by 13. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Anthony. The long three. It misses.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul.
A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so here is New York. From way back, O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Now Brunson. Stolen by Worthy.
Well, this has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
6 to shoot. Fires the three. The shot is off. Here's Guerin. Pulls it from 20. Saves him with the putback. Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he goes in for the dunk. Here's Guerin. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Fires the three. And Reed pulls it down. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Johnson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brunson passes to Reed. This one for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 5.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And he makes it.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now here's Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's intercepted. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Anthony, picked by Reed. He shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
From deep, Johnson. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And here's New York now. 8-point game. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Knicks keep it alive. Reed passes to Guerin. 6 to shoot. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Steps back, and he dunks it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that one's good. Brian.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brian.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got got 8 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 14. Reed passes to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left now in the first quarter. Wide open look. Count that one. Reed. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. New York out in front, up by 16. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Worthy.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. It's hauled in by Kobe.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 8.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Brunson against Johnson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And it's blocked. Here's Guerin. And Worthy pulls it down.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. It's stolen. Oh, swiped away. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Brunson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Worthy can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Driving to the ball. Oh, okay, then.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 11 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. They get it back, and they'll get another chance. Here's Reed. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Unable to win this run.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
So it's Los Angeles now. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Worthy. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the drive. Oh my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home!
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Counted from distance.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 16 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's Anthony on the take. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Johnson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Johnson.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Worthy. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He has 6.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. He's got 16. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson for 3. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 16. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin into the lane.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. New York leading by 19. Brunson passes to Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Drains the triple. Johnson's got 17 points.
With the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play, they forgot to guard that perimeter.
Now Brunson. He's got 14. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 20 points.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. A nice shot by Worthy. New York leading by 19. Pass to Guerin. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Bryant on the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Brunson way outside. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, man. That'll...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Knicks out in front, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. They double him with Bryant. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Guerin gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires at the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From the wing, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss. Oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they recover it. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson missing again. And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ewing. New York again can't hit. Out left to the wing. The 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Excellent D there from Bryant.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the shot's good. 19 points in the game. Knicks leading by 20. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. The baseline J is on the way. Goes back up. And there's the rejection. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Fires from way outside. The putback. Rebounded by Johnson. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Brunson with it. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
The shot by Kobe, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Kobe. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Guerin. The three. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Kobe.
Oh, man. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Leading by 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Here's Bryant. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Three-pointer, Worthy. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Anthony. And he drives in.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Johnson against Brunson. .102 left to play in the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Bryant hits them both. 51 seconds left in the first. From deep, Brunson, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shoots it up. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Guerin. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Bryant left side. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got 9. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up.
Ooh, fierce move by O'Neal.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Worthy down low. Fires from the wing. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Worthy.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. 16 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Brunson, left side. Fades back, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Pulls it up. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson, that's for two. Again, Los Angeles.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Pass to Kobe. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson, the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Lets it go. Worthy with the bucket. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. No good on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Guerin. Brunson, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Johnson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 9 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Brunson. Now, here's Worthy. He's got 5. Yep, it counts.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Brunson outside. Over Johnson. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. 18 points for him. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Here's Guerin. And it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles leading by 6. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires away from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kareem with the slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. And the Lakers have possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kobe passes to Johnson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Johnson. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Guerin, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony nowhere around. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Ewing with the block. Reed the pass to Guerin. Good, nice job down low. Guerin's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Here's Worthy. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks on offense. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Basket good. 20 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Worthy outside. Shoots it. Nails it with a hand in his face. And the Lakers lead by 9. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Johnson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
For the three, it's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his sixth rebound on the night. There's the drive.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Worthy, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's the Lakers with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Shoots a fader, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Bryant's got 19 points.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Reed with it. Off target from outside.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
In the post, Anthony on him. It's off target.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Brunson scanning the floor. Misses the deep three. Los Angeles leading by 15. And get the three. Anthony on the wing. Covered by Worthy. Off the glass.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Johnson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers with the ball. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And that one drops. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Three. Good.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Goes up with it again. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by
Murray. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's English. Makes it off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Doncic outside. For Murray. And a beautiful finish by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession. The shot. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And that one drops.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Denver now. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And so here's Denver. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's English. And the jam by English.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Mavericks trailing. From about 19 feet, Doncic, no good. Thompson outside. Count it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. That one falls.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
It's blocked. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English looking around. And English with the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Aguirre, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. The shot from the low post is good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Blackman with the putback. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the guard position. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the three-pointer from Alex English. Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Murray. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Doncic and Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. Blackman's got the lead up to 1 now for the man.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nowitzki left side. Over Thompson. And that one comes up a bit short.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Murray. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Here's English. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly pulled inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Will it go? Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is kept down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. English inside. Aguirre covering, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Count it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Out to Thompson, and here is English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
A 3 ball. And the Mavericks another 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
With 1 on the clock and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Hits the 3-point bomb. English has got 18 points in the game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. They set the screen. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
The 3 from English. Connects from 3-point range. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavericks.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so it's Dallas with him. Following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Blackman's shot is off. Anthony taking his time here. Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Jokic with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Thompson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with the steal. It's Thompson off the drive. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. He's got 12.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. 22 points for him. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing. And here is English. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 4. And fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Assist goes to
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in a point.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Got that one up quick. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The Nuggets leading by 9. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Donaldson. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Murray kicks to Thompson. The offensive rebound. Outside, English. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happy.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually Well, he finished soft. Either obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Thompson outside. Down he goes for three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Ah, it's good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A crafty reverse layup.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Nowitzki fires. The long shot, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray can't connect from long distance. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 11. Ah, the basket is good. Launches from deep. Not that time. It won't go. And there's the three. Now here's Anthony. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Second chance effort. Pass to Thompson. A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Doncic to the wing, right side. Nowitzki fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back
That's not an easy look for most guys.
Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Offensive rebound, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's the steal. To the right side. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades away. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to English. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. The 3 from Thompson. The shot misses. He can't get that one to fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. We'll take a... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray. And it's English in at small forward. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just... Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's English. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the... Oh!
Wow!
Wow! That type of The finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's in there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And here is Thompson. Takes the three. The long-distance three is buried. 9 points in the game. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Thompson in the post. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Launches a 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. English passes to Thompson. They kick it out to Murray.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson passes to English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
He got a piece of it. Here's English. Unloads. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
McGuire passes to Blackman. A shot from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shoots. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Murray's got 8. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 9.
Look at both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's Denver now. 9-point game. And, yep, it's good. 10 points for Jamal Murray.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
On the wing, Murray. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Thompson from behind the arc. On target from range. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Will it go? English, that's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Count it. Good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 9. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Murray from outside. He can't get it to go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top, up by 9. And we're coming right back after... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an says. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers.
Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Donaldson. The three. Denver grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thompson against Doncic. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they'll keep possession. Cash from downtown.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic! Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot!
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Murray cashes in a long three.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. Another chance. Pulls it from 20. Down goes the jumper.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic.
should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, it's off. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three. Murray pulls it down. And here's Jokic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And stolen by Murray. Anthony against Aguirre. Thompson right side. English with no one around. Drills it from outside. English has got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets. The drive by Nowitzki. Basket counts.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. A fadeaway. Anthony can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Thompson inside the line. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Here's Thompson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And here is Doncic. He has 5. Shot, high post, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. From the corner, and Thompson gets it to go. He has 6. Mavericks leading by 4. And stolen by Murray. Shoots over Doncic. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Murray kicks to Thompson. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Doncic gets it to go. The Nuggets trail by 3. Doncic with the steal. Let's go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
All alone. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket. And so here's Denver. They trail by 7. And Anthony gets it to go.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Blackman. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And here's Denver. Deep 2 from Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's English. No good from the wing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Pulls up. The offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Jokic throws it down hard. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A nice shot by Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for Dallas.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
No coverage that time. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson looking for an opening. Over Doncic. That one's good from the corner. Thompson's got 11 points. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Blackman. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Thompson against Doncic. Baseline try. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Thompson.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's English. It's tipped. They recover it. Out to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
There's Aguirre. The 17-footer goes down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Donaldson. 1 second left. It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading.
The previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
whenever, why not?
And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The fader off the left rim and out.
The right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Murray. Into the lane. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Thompson from long range. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Nuggets.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Thompson right side. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Mavericks trail. There's Aguirre. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ryder's got his second bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Doncic against Murray. And he slams it one-handed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so it's Dallas with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Thompson with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Thompson is double. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Over Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. English covering. Fader on the way. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Thompson. He's got 26. Launches it from deep. He can't hit that time. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Thompson outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. To the inside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. 4 on the clock. Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Spins. Driving the lane. And the shot goes in from McGuire. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively.
Oh, goodness. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Doncic against Murray. Puts up the 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Anthony taking his time here. Outside Murray. It's good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Does not go in. Denver in the lead. Thompson down low gets it to go.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Murray, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic, the triple. Doncic.
And Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Thompson fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Got it to go off the glass.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking these shots.
Thompson, no problem with the wide open jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Layup, no good. Murray against Doncic. Thompson outside. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Thompson fires. Got it.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jacks up a three. It's good. So we see...
the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And the Warriors with possession here. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Shakes him. Curry passes to Green. Lopez against Durant. Shot on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Curry. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
Here's Curry. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Thompson with a steal. He gets an open look. Brooklyn with the board.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He drops it from range.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Now here's Irving. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Tries the spin move. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shot is good by Curry.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Thompson. Can't hit that one. Harden with the defensive effort. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 8. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Outside Durant. Curry finds Durant. From the corner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good. Irving.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Harden against Thompson. Clock at 6. For 3. The kick out. Curry from deep. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Screen by Durant. Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's the 3, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Thompson scanning the floor. That 3's off the mark. Nets trail by 11. Pass to Irving. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Irving. An open look for Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot. Durant's got 6.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Irving. Back to Irving. From downtown. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nets trail by 9. Pulls it. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And the Warriors with possession. Curry looking it over. Thompson outside. Pulls it from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Goes up on the wing. Again, Golden State. Nets trail by 9. Curry with a steal. From the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The deep three from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good on the shot. And it's 6 points for Durant.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And it's Irving missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Durant. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. The floater. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden with it. Durant covering. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 3 from Thompson drills it from deep. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
3-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Thompson against Harden. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 20.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Harden from outside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Brooklyn making a switch here. And both free throws good for Durant. And the Nets with possession here. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Durant inside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. Kept alive. Durant fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving fires from way outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson outside. Goes up on the baseline. And that one good. Thompson's got 22 points.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 13. Harden, deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden against Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And here's Green from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Warriors lead by 13. From long range. Oh, the shot is off. From deep three-point land. Oh, Green rips down the board and stolen by Durant. Irving buries it from outside.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Harden. On the the break. Irving fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, he jammed it.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Money from three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thompson against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Here's Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden! The three is in!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Harden against Thompson. 34 seconds left in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
And here's Curry. For three, and the three misses. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to one. The second one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that gives him a lead. Harden. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From past the arc, Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to KD. And stolen by Thompson. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer.
If you put your candy in front of Clay, he's going to take it. Comes up with the steal and pushes the ball.
Irving finds Irving. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. From deep Harden. A three-pointer is right on target.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Curry dishes to Green. Stolen by Durant for the finish. And then Durant with the dunk.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry, and there's the drive over Irving, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Woo,
don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Now here's Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 6.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is Irving. That shot wide open.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Right side Curry. Here's Thompson. He takes it in.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Irving. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Thompson nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. O.M.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Nets up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And the shot goes in. He's got 14.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. They kick it out to Green. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And it's Irving missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
That bucket in no time at all.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden the pass to Irving. There's the 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Right. Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Green gets it to go.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Green from the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
KD passes to Harden. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson dishes to Durant. Out to Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Over Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 11.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from 3-point range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lopez a screen on Curry. Irving misses. Here's Green with the drive. Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Irving.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Thompson outside. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, we got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving kicks to Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Harden. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Shots good by Green.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Harden outside, 6 on the shot clock. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Fades. Oh, KD buries the three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 26.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
On its way from Irving for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Green. Nice D from Durant.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Harden strokes home the three.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Irving dishes to Durant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry outside. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving kicks to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. 1:06 left in the third. Irving drives in. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving finds Irving. Outside for KD. And it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 10 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Irving, good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry passes to Green. Misses the three. 4 seconds left. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And Durant launches from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. Another excellent. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Latrey. No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Durant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson against Harden to take the lead. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. He'll keep finding needs to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Tries the spin move. Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Green. And it's sent back by PD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Harden on the move. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Irving rips down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. Shakes him. Oh, what a finish.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Knocks down the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson against Harden. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Tosses it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now Curry. Now Green from 13. He nails the jump shot.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Kevin Durant, it's in. His shot is pure.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now Durant, and there's the three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving can't drop the tough three-pointer.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Durant inside. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Trailing by 5. Harden fires. The three doesn't go. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Shoots the three. It's in. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Here's Irving. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Harden. Nice D from Durant. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. Durant trying to break free.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harden. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. And he gets it to go.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range work.
Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Leading by 5. Durant, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up outside Durant. Shoots. And that's good for 2. Brooklyn leading by 5. Right side Irving. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Here's Lopez. Lays it up off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Curry. Good on the 13-footer. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Harden has a wide open look, and the Nets another 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Chamberlain against Lopez. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. Puts it up. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Harden. And that one is off. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success. Right.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler. Absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Irving against Curry. A baseline J. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 10.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Chamberlain. His first shot coming late. Irving with the steal. KD passes to Irving. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. KD against Green. Over Durant. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Draymond Green. Harden with room to shoot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. The 3 from KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
He gets that one. Green's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Harden's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
KD with the bucket.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Irving against Green. Irving with the bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Over Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 4. Harden outside. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn. So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. he's the problem right now.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Harden bounce pass. Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shot's good by Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's KD. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Harden, defended by Durant, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Warriors leading. Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 17.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Harden. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Bucket is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden outside. Over Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Irving. The 3 from Harden gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 25 points.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. That's trailed by 5. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
KD looking around. Cans the shot from the wing. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Thompson inside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires it up and misses it off the right side of the rim. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Harden's shot is off. On offense, here are the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harden the pass to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Over Curry. They get it back. Outside Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson finds Curry. That's points in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. Warriors with the rebound. Now the Warriors moving it up. Durant way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Here's Lopez, the kick out to Irving. The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry dishes to KD. Thompson outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden outside. Durant with the steal.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving from long range. He doesn't hit that one. Curry with the defensive effort. For 3, Durant, good, and Green picking up the assist. KD's got 30.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving from 19. That one goes.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Warriors.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Puts up a deep 3. Again, Chamberlain missing. Nets trail by 20. Irving for 3. The 3 goes down.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Now Durant. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Curry fires. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 15. Harden. He'll tip it. Here's Irving. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Thompson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Durant. Now Lopez. Irving outside. Irving against Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Up top, Lopez. Here's Harden. Stolen by Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Lopez.
Brook Lopez.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Draymond. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Julius Erving.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm,
I just can't let you know.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's Granger. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. West against O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal no good. Here's Mashburn. And it's West in the corner. George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. And it's in there.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
That's a 2 from Paul. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. O'Neal outside. Yep, it counts. Pass to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 3-point lead. Here's Paul. Now Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's good. Davis has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
West against Halliburton. West gets the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Really hard to stop this pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Here's Davis. Paul looking over the floor. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
From deep 3-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so in the game for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point. Now, here is O'Neal. Following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Paul launches it from deep. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pacers trail by 9. And George kicks to Granger. Granger is screen on Davis. It's rebounded by West.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
And it's Indiana's ball. On the wing, Granger. Look out! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Paul. It's good from about 19 feet. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Buries it from three-point range.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Mashburn. Shakes him. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pelicans leading by 3. Davis dishes to Paul. Back to Davis. Shoots the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. No one near him. And again, it's Indiana.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Oh, my, what a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis against Granger. Now here's Davis. 18 points for him. Halliburton with the steal. On the wing, Granger. Here's the 3. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. West kicks to Davis. Back to West. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
George against Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. For the tie. And it's George missing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness! How did he do that?
Oh, man!
Oh!
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Team foul.
And both free throws good for Davis.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis looking for an opening. Over Halliburton. And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside for Davis. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. From the arc. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by West. Here, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
How about that?
Granger for the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Granger's got 7 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal high post. West is there. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal passes to George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by West. West has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And here's Davis for three.
Oh, my goodness! Before the hole! How about that? That really could be a morale-crushing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. The Pacers pull it in.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 8. Down low. That's tipped. Outside for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Paul. West down low, guarded by O'Neal. The second chance effort, perfect on the shot, swishes it through. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. George from deep three-point land. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
With the step back. George! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
He gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Halliburton fires. Daniels outside O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Paul George. The three is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Well, that is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From outside. No good there. Pelicans leading by 12. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. From long range, Daniels pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton. Daniels. Oh, sticks the putback. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
All fires. No good from three. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 10-point game.
They've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And it misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, blocking down the middle.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis against George. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Granger driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Davis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. O'Neal passes to Granger. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Great open look there.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
West misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 4. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. It's tipped. They get it back. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 7.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Takes a 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George with the bucket.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis hits.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the basket by West.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside O'Neal. Charity stripe shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
3.
Halliburton with the steal. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Paul, shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Count that one. Paul's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton on the wing. Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Halliburton. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. 16 points for Paul George.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's George.
Oh,
sensational!
yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And George with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some...
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just a little bit...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a three, and the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Paul gets it to go.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Paul with the bucket.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George. Launches a three. The Pelicans pull it in. It's stolen by Daniels. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And no good. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5, and the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Gets to the corner and hits it. Davis has got 8 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The shot. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, good.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis, the pass to Davis. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Granger. Now the Pelicans in transition. Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 11. For 3, O'Neal hits a 3-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Mashburn. Fade away. Offensive rebound, and they pick up 2.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Halliburton finds Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's West, and he gets the bucket. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis, that's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
George, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Lets it go from the wing, and another basket for New Orleans.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Mashburn. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Mashburn's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Oh, Davis finishes strong at the rim.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the track right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 11. Launches it, and the 3-pointer goes. Granger's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Fires from the wing. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Right side O'Neal. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball against Halliburton. George outside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Granger. Up top, O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Here's Davis. There's the drive. And then Davis slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now Halliburton. Lets it fly from 18. Count it!
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers leading by 17. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Oh, it drops in.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Ball against Halliburton. He launches. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 14 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. From the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. George has got 28 points for the game.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's West. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton keeps it alive. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Puts up a deep 3, and they'll get another chance. Here's Davis. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Daniels. Off the mark. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. West. The rebound by Paul George.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now Davis. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. West dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Danny Granger. Paul kicks it to West. On the wing, Granger. Back to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now, here is Halliburton. Count that one. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Davis, the pass to Paul. Over Daniels. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
8 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul for three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Granger, good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers with the lead. Granger up top, defended by Paul. Granger misses. George against West. From downtown, excellent D there from George. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kicks it out to Paul. This one for three. And no good. George with the defensive effort. Driving to the basket. Halliburton laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
O'Neal looking around. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And the wide open shot from Paul. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pelicans trail by 7. Daniels kicks to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Mashburn no good. Here's George. The putback goes back up. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Daniels kicks to George. From past the arc. And it's George again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick. And
he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And here's West on the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Halliburton is double.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players, jump ball.
O'Neal against Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From deep, George. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. Count that bucket. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here are the Pacers now. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
The shot by George, no good. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. It's tipped. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 20.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And shot on the way. Mashburn, no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now Davis. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here is Halliburton. 23 points in the game. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Got that one up quick. George has got 12 in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Count that one from Mashburn. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
They push it up 4 on 3. High post, Davis. Fades and shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Great tee that time from Davis. And so here's New Orleans. O'Neal. That's good from Davis on the assist from David West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Now, here is Halliburton. And George gets it to go. 16 points for him. Here's Paul. Basket good. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Rejected by Halliburton. That one good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
George with the screen on Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep.
Great defense. Just quick, instinctive. Paul able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
Here's Mashburn. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Granger. And good that time. Granger's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. O'Neal on the wing. West against Granger. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Baron Davis picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, a smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The drive by Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 22 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Fade away. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Driving in. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And he jams it in.
care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
George against Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got to
deliver the hammer.
What a finish.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Granger outside. Here's Halliburton. For three. West against Granger. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside George. Knocks down the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Halliburton fires. Three. Good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been crushed.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
He drills the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
Halliburton against Paul. Now George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Down he goes for three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Paul looking around. For the win. Missed on the three. So it
Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now here's George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the bucket is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. Now here's Daniels. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. The shot no good. Nice D from Paul. Back to Davis. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Just over a minute and a half in. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis probing. Oh, George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Granger from downtown. No good on the shot. And now New Orleans on the break. George against Paul. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And that one's good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Davis with the block. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. O'Neal, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Halliburton. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 now.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 7. Pacers trail by 5. George for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
That one's good for 2.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
George, a deep 3. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's New Orleans up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Indiana trailing here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Green.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's New Orleans now. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
George against Davis. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Launches it from deep. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the shot's good. Davis has got 13 now.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Oh, misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
2 points. That one goes. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Davis. 13 points in the game.
Indiana ball.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Step back and fire. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And that time also a missed shot. Pacers leading by 10. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Halliburton for three. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Davis against Daniels. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, it's good. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Clear the deck.
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Offensive board. Fades. Can't get it to drop.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to West. Paul looking it over. Shoots over Halliburton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Pacers leading by 8, and the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's George driving to the basket, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Snatched up, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's George.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton, the pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 17.
Such an athletic move from him to finish in traffic.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 7. George with a steal. For 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Beyond the arc. Again, Halliburton missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The 3 ball. Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. To the middle. Here's West. Crafty move. Nice move. And the layup is good. West has got his second basket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, George tips it. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, they get a hand on it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Halliburton against Paul. Deflected. Halliburton surveys the floor. From deep 3-point range. That one is off. The shot no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Indiana ahead, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And that one's good. Davis.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And the Pacers with possession here. 6-point game. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Yes, sir!
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Beyond the arc. Halliburton rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George left side. Shot's no good. Pelicans trail by 5. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Cleared away by Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Davis. A minute 15 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easy.
Oh, it's off. Pacers leading by 3. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Davis probing. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton fires. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. Rebounded by Paul.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Goes again. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Pacers ball.
Halliburton against Paul. The 3 ball is down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Another shot. And that's money on the layup. Outside George. Daniels a screen on Davis. George! So Indiana wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visit